And what is happening, y'all? Welcome on back. So let me tweak the audio back down to an appropriate level. Bum 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 bum. Should probably. The gnarly looking opener. Are they mortal shelling? Of course the audio's synced. It's my stream, not a broadcast. I make sure my shit's synced. Can't speak for Geoff. English, auto lock, off screen, damage. Actually, oh, those damage numbers next to the health bar. Floating? Ooh, I don't like that. And the health bar, yes. Camera style. We'll try immersive. I probably like action more though. Welcome to Mortal Shell 2 beta. This is a work in progress. You countered some bugs, performance issues, unfinished content. Your feedback plays a direct role in helping us improve the experience. There's something that's great, confusing, frustrating, or broken. We'd love to hear it. Thank you for helping us make Mortal Shell 2 the best game we can. I get invited to most of these events. I just don't go anymore.
Prisoner broke his bond.
I used to. Back in my 20s, I went to E3 a lot, but as I've gotten older, I don't like traveling, man. I'm a homebody.
Fulgrim fell quiet for a time until the Undermether arrived.
Well, they announced Lords was coming to Steam a little bit ago.
At first,
They're
her
like
remains were worshipped.
Paid Epic to break out of the deal they had.
Yet that was not enough. They carved temples from her bones, pilfered the wealth of her womb. But within her helm, a foul
Lords 2 is supposed to be this year. They said fall, but we don't know anything beyond that still.
Madness, until it broke free.
I know, but dude, we're talking about like 2 days travel there, 2 days travel back, 4 days of travel for 3 days in China. Like that's no. It's just that's too much travel, dude.
Over were gone, spoiled, tainted, but one did survive. A strong one.
I have a passport. It's not a matter of a passport. It's a matter of time. Like, if my kids were older, if they were, like, in their teens already, I'd probably consider taking more of the trips. But, like, you know, you only got so long while they're kids.
It's time, child.
They go from babies to toddlers to children very quick. So I'd rather be home with them as much as I can and spend time with them.
You think you're one of them? You're not. You hatched here, but you belong somewhere else. Arise, Harbinger.
Is this crow gonna feed me like a baby bird? I mean, the only things I'll travel for these days, FromSoft stuff, Monster Hunter stuff, and occasionally I'll travel for like a random game that looks like it's going to be a banger. Like I traveled for Crimson Desert. But otherwise, usually not. There was like a Poland trip I turned down. It was the same thing. It was like, you go to Poland. Like I would have flown into Poland, done an event, and flown back the next day. And like my rule of thumb is if I'm going to cross the damn ocean, whether it's somewhere in Europe or somewhere in Asia, unless I'm spending a fucking week there, I'm not doing it, dude. That's too much flying to just like shoot over and play something. You know, I'd be getting over there, I'd be fucking jet lagged, barely able to adjust the time difference, and I'd be coming back home. That sounds fucking miserable. It is a pretty close camera. I want to see how it looks in combat before we switch camera, though.
Go on ahead. I need a few more flowers before I can join the others.
I think I feel her presence. The mother is near.
Yeah, right? I would have been on a plane for like 30 hours or so just to try and play Failing Him. And the thing y'all got to understand too with these events, it's not, you know, very rarely is it like you're sitting down playing the game and like really experiencing it. Like the Crimson Desert event, for example. So like when we got there, you know, we're talking like PCs lined up back to back. So like 5 PCs, 5 PCs, 5 PCs, 5 PCs, 5 PCs, 5 PCs. And so you're playing in basically a warehouse that's filled with people. Everybody's fucking sweating because the AC can't keep up, because you have like 30 fucking PCs with 4090s trying to pump the graphics as high as possible for the showcase. You're going to play for like an hour and a half. You're going to take a little break and eat. You're going to play for another hour and a half. And then that's it. And it's done. So you're going to have like 3 to maybe 4 hours of footage you're going to walk away with.
What if Mother doesn't like me?
You don't really have the time to like lock in and like really test stuff and figure stuff out, because you're like, you know, you're trying to capture as much as you can. And that's like an ideal scenario. I mean, I had one where I had like one Capcom event where it was really limited. We booted up, like it was the first time I got to play Wilds. Basically it was a demo that booted up, and after the tutorial, like a 30-minute timer started. And when that 30-minute timer was done, that was it. They're like, we can't let you play anymore. And so like, you know, you just like, and especially for a game like Monster Hunter, like dude, with the new mechanics, I left so salty after that. I was like, fuck dude, like I thought if I rushed through the tutorial, I'd have more time to explore the game and figure stuff out. No, that was it. So like I had to make do with what I could from my footage.
Don't hurt Navi. Fetch the bucket.
No!
So I'd much rather just wait these days until, you know, when something's like this. There's an open beta. I can fuck around with this from the comfort of home.
Lavender.
I can, you know, wander around, look at the flowers and shit, take my time. If I suddenly gotta take a shit, I can, you know, pause the game and get up and go take a shit. And I don't gotta fly across the country to experience it. So that's why these days I very rarely travel now. It's just, I'd rather just wait, you know? And then especially with stuff like Summer Games Fest, you know, I'm sure it'd be cool to like see that and be there for it, but
He was once like any mortal,
that's gonna be like a week in LA, so no streams for a week,
driven by the illusion of
no
sight.
recording for a week, gotta take off my main job for that week, that's time away from the kids for that
He's
week.
pure,
Like, I don't know, man, it just doesn't,
a vessel to be filled.
to me, that's like the value ratio of that is off.
Your purpose.
child. Find what remains of me.
I do have a walkthrough for Mortal Shell 1. I don't know how long the open beta is, but we're gonna play all of it. I got the kids are at something with their great grandmother, so I got the whole night. I haven't even had a gummy yet, but I got the whole fucking night open. I got some food in the fridge that I'm ready to gobble up when I get hungry. I have no plans, so we are about to degen mode this. Arrows petrifies nearby enemies, leaving them unable to act, while hardened they take no damage but suffer break instead. Shell ability. When in shell, Y to activate, deal sufficient damage of this type to leave them vulnerable to a riposte. Exceptionally light for a two-hander. I got a... looks like a shotgun. That's a heal. 3 heals. Block incoming attacks with your weapon. Time it right to perfect guard and deal break damage. And then shell revive. Press Y to revive a claimable shell. Pretty responsive. Oh, let me turn notifications back on. I had those like muted for the broadcast. Thank you, soundproof. Ooh, look at that heavy combo. Stab. Up stab, boom, hitting him. That's like, doesn't Warden and For Honor have some shit like that? Just the third hit. Boom. So we got 3 hit light, 3 hit heavies. I can freely transition between them. I should be able to also go like light, light, into a heavy. Running light. Running heavy. I have a golf swing. Aim, hold, seal ability. Heavy attack, firestorm, shell ability, dodge, interact, and fusion. Lock on. Up to heal. What is the seal ability? I guess in this case it's the block. Talk to Rook? Where's...
You may call me Rook.
Yeah, I might be backing the camera out.
You had a mouth. Keep going. We must get you to your new home.
From what I can tell, no. Like, as you swing it, you're just naturally going with 2 hands. I think that was a plunging heavy attack. Damn. Yeah, I like that. variety of different riposte effects. One dude I stabbed in the neck, right in the bottom of the jaw. The other I stabbed right in the chest. Yeah, we got crazy forward momentum. Damn! Damn! Stabbed in the back of the head and kneed him off? Can't get up there. We don't have a jump. Dude, that's 4 separate executions we've seen now. You can zoom the camera out. We're just trying out cinematic. Hang on, it's doing that shit where... Go to full screen. Go to 4K. Put this in DLAA. Native. I think it's still in 4K. This needs to be off. Off. We can put this on. Scalability. Very high. Ray tracing. Slap that on. Motion blur off. Color blind off. That's right. I wanted to pull... Yeah, God, it feels so much more natural. Should I restart it to get ray tracing on? I'm getting tearing, though. Put that at 2. It should have, no. Somebody walked me through this the other day. They're like, oh, you put on, your NVIDIA frame gen. Or, what is it? G-Sync, and then you, like, G-Sync global settings, and it's supposed to just work. They said that you had to have frames on unlimited and V-Sync off.
Learn of your strength, child.
Hang on. There was stuff over here I wanted to get to. I think I can.
You lost.
Oh shit. Damn. That is not a very strong heal at the moment. Improve weaponry, okay. Audio's gone for you? Audio's working. Try refreshing stuff. I mean, it's been so long since I've played the first, it's hard to say, like, direct improvements, but it feels really smooth so far. Meridian Actuator. What is this? Bring to France to discover its true purpose. In a shower of light and fire she arrived, a great scattered multitude. We knew not what to call these fallen vessels, but they were surely beacons. So we carved her temples from the very walls to spread and protect her ova. We are the chosen few, the disciples of the blessed Mother. Today, on this most auspicious day, we pray, and then dark stains blot out the page. Feels a little better. Some enemies are more vulnerable to certain attacks. Try experimenting with attack types light, heavy, and ranged against your adversaries.
Learn of your strength, child.
Pretty sure everyone is weak to a shotgun. That indicator saved my ass, bro. No date. Let me check Steam. I'll see if it says anything. The Steam page just says available 2026. Nothing else. Hopefully we get a like November or December. I would imagine this is going to be before Lords. Only because we're sitting here fully playing this, and Lords we don't have a date or a demo or anything yet. So I would guess this is farther along than Lords is.
Your shell serves you as a brother.
There's a path up top. Does this get me back up top? Well, I guess we're going down. Oh shit, this is a poison swamp. Holy shit. Connection shell's been severed. Win your items with melee attacks to reclaim it. Track your progress on your seal. You've dealt enough melee damage to reclaim your shell. Double tap. It wasn't that I missed, it's that the auto target locked on to the little dude that was behind him, and so it shot a random instead of the boss. Either I parry. I want my shell back. I do own a Guitar Hero controller. Wow, what's happening with Guitar Hero? Ooh. Shit! Oh, we're dead. Dropped all my gloom. I have no interest in playing this with a Guitar Hero controller. I don't really I don't fuck with like challenge stuff like that. Like the, you know, play game with Guitar Hero, or even challenge runs I don't really enjoy. I do find it funny though, because people are always like occasionally I'll get somebody they're like, oh, I can't believe you know, why are you doing this? This is cheesy. You know, you should man up and fight it this way. And I'm like, dude, every Souls game I play, my job is to find the most busted shit possible. The parry is really forgiving. Like every Souls game I play. If I can break the game to where I'm like two-shotting bosses, I'm like, yes, I'm all about this. Okay, so both routes would have brought you to this guy. That route was just significantly less poisonous. Y'all think I can parry the big rock? Apparently I can. Bitch! I parried your rock! Alright, we're just parrying fucking everything now. There's a strange crow above, I swear it. No one believes me, but it's too big as it passes its shadows over our camp and more shed. I've heard it chuckle like a madman. Oh, that was the journal. Thought there was something over here. No. Yeah, I'd say this guy, he moves, he feels pretty slick. I'd say, I mean, it's not as fast as, like, Wilder. I would say, like, a step down from Wilder in terms of, like, how the movement of this guy feels. Dude, like, the crazy runs, I never have patience for that. There was, when I was, just doom scrolling earlier, I saw, a clip. Someone did a, they did the God Run 3 level 1 no hit. It's like, so apparently somebody did like Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, all of the games without leveling up and never getting hit. I'm like, dude, there's no chance. There's no fucking way I would try some shit like that. No, oh, fuck you. Right in the dick. Definitely takes a while to get your shell back when you lose it now. Yeah, like I couldn't do that shit, dude. The stress for that alone would fucking... I'd be in the doctor's office. What do we got down here? I feel like this is really dumb. Giant fire tree. I got no heals. I feel like I should... Yeah, okay. It's a weapon upgrade thing. It's way bigger than the first. The first definitely felt pretty on the rails. This feels very open in comparison. Let's see if there's like oh shit. Oh, we're going down. I mean, yeah, obviously it would get easier with repetition, but... Only repetition I'm doing is learning how to expert songs in Rock Band. That's about it. So I can't tell what the difference is between, like, because this looks normal. So what does cleansing the beacon do? That I'm unsure on. Favorite shell? For some reason I want to say the name was Aridin, but the guy that was in like was kind of like Crusader type armor. Benefits using it stronger once you cleanse it. Yeah, but like that's what I mean. Like what exactly? Am I stronger? You know, once you realize you can parry those guys, they're not really scary anymore. All right, so I dropped down into here. I want to get back over to that fire guy. We're in a card tutorial here. How do I get to... Alright, this is like a boss fight. Let's go this way. We have to... Hold up. We have to play this indie pool noodle zombie game when it comes out. Looks like peak. Go this way. Are we in a dungeon? Bro, I really gotta find out where I spend my gloom. Oh, that's cool. Yo, hold up. Come and get me. Come and get... Oh, shit, not like that. Bamboozle! Shit. Alright, trying to be cheeky did not really work out for me. I'm telling you, Loreth, this is the spot. Plenty of rats to eat. Nice old tree to piss on. Very defensible, too. Only one way in or out. What more would a bruv ask for? Yeah, man, nothing like a big tree to piss on. That's what I look for when I'm trying to figure out where I want to make my base camp. Apparently there's a bunch of stuff on the indie showcase right now, but I've been waiting for this, so 50 hours? Bro, it's too long. Give me like 25 to 30 hours. Honestly, the older I get, the more it's like a 20 to 30 hour like polished experience. That's all I need, dude. I don't need these fucking 100-hour games and shit. Let's see if I can find a way back. Well, I can rest, but I can't spend. I think it's honestly like once you have kids, like the idea of a 100-hour game, you're just like, that's a lot of time. Like all my friends that are dads that are like, oh, tell me about this Crimson Desert thing. I'm like, yeah, you're never gonna fucking finish it, bro. Oh. Oh, fuck. All right, so you get poise broke. Something mean. Fuck, move. I can't parry it. Whoa, what was that? What are you doing? Oh! Come on! No. Oh. Thirst. No! I gotta figure out what that thing is. I keep getting a there's like some kind of red thing. And it looks like a critical opportunity. Ah, shit. Oh, bro, I'm getting bodied by this thing right now. Damn, I keep trying to parry way too late. Oh shit, the fire got me. It might be on other platforms. It's definitely on Steam though. I would agree 100 hours in ER is very different. You think it's on? Well, but it's like it's showing up as like a dot. No, I can parry it. Maybe it's unblockable, but you can parry it. Didn't block that one. Let's go. Big boy down. Parry is satisfying. I'm almost worried that it's too strong. That's because it does seem like we can parry, frankly, anything. You know, oh, like I probably could have fought him in the water to avoid the burning effect. And this is where that little thing was, right? Right in here? Yeah. Nope, no stamina management. Instead, you gotta manage your break meter. So, like you see that orange meter I have that's like behind my head? There we go. You can see it in the middle of the screen. If I block, you see I lost like half of that. So if you're getting parries, it's not an issue. But if you're just guarding, that'll build up. I don't know if everyone is going to be as parry focused as this guy, but initial impressions are I will body this fucking game with this much parrying. Because from what it seems like I can parry everything. And I am a fan of the parries. It's so funny to me, dude. Like back in the day, like you go back to some of the older Dark Souls stuff I did. And dude, I was straight up like, I was terrified of getting parries. I was like, oh, I gotta parry. Like even at the start of Elden Ring, I was like, oh, I really gotta parry this fucking Crucible Knight and I'm terrible at it. And now I see
It's quiet.
everything I see, I'm like, parry bait.
Not even a mouse. Something's wrong. I can't explain it. But I feel as if there's something that I should remember. Something dangerous. Or perhaps...
I mean, I was doing them long before Shadow. But it wasn't until, like, comfortably after Elden Ring launched that I started being like, I'm parrying everything. I don't give a shit. First real boss fight. Big circular arena. Where's the boss? He's gonna break out of this. You're definitely about to break through that wall. Shit, those were his axes. Okay, maybe that red means you can't parry. Damn, it's a 4. You gotta parry 4 consecutive hits on it. Come on. Oh wait, this is cutscene. So we were supposed to go down, I guess? What the fuck? The shell's moving on its own? Uh-oh. Bro! Oh no! Why didn't you... Vatra's Seal. When equipped, the Vatra's Seal allows you to harden your flesh to prevent damage from enemy attacks. Attacks and movement are paused while hardened. When harden is broken by damage, your current attack quickly resumes. Different seals alters your character's capabilities. Support, combat, infusion, and ability. Compatibility, experience, tempering. See how hardened feels. I wonder if I could I have beat? I was so close to beating it. I feel like I could have beaten it there. But I also kind of get the vibe that that was going to happen no matter what. Like, even if you get his health down, he probably kills dude and you get hardened. Can't see shit in here. Yeah. I think he would have Genichiro'd us. I think you're alright. Blessed Mother, we give us for our ignorance. We only sought to give seed to your precious ovum, but instead we gave birth to something.
Look, a lone egg, on the verge of spoiling. Perhaps the Harbinger.
Sure.
It's safe now, in your hands. Bring the ovum back to me.
Death Stranding. I'll figure out what I'm doing for dinner. I had some Swedish meatballs and gnocchi for lunch, so I might just finish that. Well, why is it like stopping? Am I supposed to? What am I looking at? The fuck? I'm pushing it. I don't know what's going on. I feel like there's something I'm supposed to see here and the camera's not panning. I'd say that was a bug. I think the camera was probably supposed to pan and a cutscene was going to start, but the cutscene didn't start. Well, no, like no, I could pause, but no other inputs were working. Yeah, I was holding the sticks, just not going anywhere. Let me try just going slower across the bridge and see what happens. It's doing the same, like, look, this is weird. Wait, hang on. Every time I come out of the pause screen, no, keyboard doesn't. It's like, oh wait, the fuck? Come on. Oh, okay, that's weird. I see what's going on. All right, I gotta definitely let them know. So the camera has panned. I'm hitting the joystick to the right. You need to hold the joystick forward, even though your character is moving on the right side of your screen. And, yeah. They just want you to hold forward. It'll work. That's okay. I'll let them know. Because I'm like, well, I'm holding to the right. I'm not fucking moving at all. What's going on? Especially with the, you know, because the camera panned. My first instinct is, oh, I gotta push in the other direction so I don't walk off this fucking bridge. No, I'm not high. I haven't had a single thing tonight. If your camera suddenly look, if I'm walking, if I'm holding forward and my camera turns, I'm gonna run off the cliff. Why the fuck would I hold forward? The camera turned, my finger went to the right so I wouldn't walk off the bridge. Though it probably is time for an edible. Yeah, if you hit anything but forward, I'll let them know. I'm pretty close with their community manager. I'll message them and give them a heads up. I don't think I can fall off the edge. I think I'm like locked in because I'm focused on protecting the egg.
unspoiled ovum.
Hush. Kneel before the Harbinger.
Harbinger. I know what you are. Where you have been.
She's smuggling some balloons in that shirt.
Taros is gone. But not forgotten. There are others like him.
We love big mommies.
For your bond.
Own shell, search area.
I am Zarel, the Shell Keeper, though I have none to speak of.
Oba. So this is the Chungus shell. That's the dude. That's Arim or Aradim or whatever. This looks kind of knightish. Looks magey with the beard. Some kind of rogue, I think. Another roguish type class. She looks like she's going to use like a twin blade or a rapier. Wouldn't let me go near her. I was hoping for a... I wanted that Dark Souls embrace. Oh nice, so we just straight level. Shell health. Base damage. Do I have anything I can consume for gloom? Small amount of resolve when picked up. For each 100 in inventory, it adds 5 maximum resolve. Damn, got a lot of that. 1,000 in inventory grants total immunity from all damage sources. What the fuck?
Praise the blessed Mother. You're here at last.
I gotta figure out the screen tearing thing. We put VSync on and it's still being a little fucky. Slayer Seal grants glorious powers. Sidearms deal break damage. It restores some health and resolve on performing a riposte. Equipping it disables many achievements, but enables others. Do you think, is that a nod to Doom? Slayer Seal empowers our shotgun. Bro, G-Sync's on. G-Sync's on, look. I walked through this shit. Somebody hopped in the server with me the other day and they were like, set up this. And I was like, okay. Look. Where's my display capture? See? G-Sync and surround. G-Sync on, full screen and windowed. Surround not enabled. And I go to, I don't need those. Is it advanced? Or no, I go to graphics. There's a new driver. Is it in settings? Where's it at? Graphics. Global. They said I had to set frame rate to like 3 below, so that's locked at 141. And they said you turn vertical sync on here. And then in game, you turn a vertical sync off and no frame limit, and it's supposed to just work. What's up, Ronnie? Yeah. Well, we had to turn on VSync. Here, look, so we go to game, go to display, frame rate set to unlimited, VSync set to off. And occasionally we're getting like a little tear.
Forgive me. I am unworthy, but may I wash your feet, Harbinger?
Yeah, wash my feet,
Wait.
bro.
Will you allow me this honor? I've prepared a milk bath.
Yeah, wash my feet.
You honor me, Harbinger. The one who came before you was not so kind. He's dead now. I hope. You wish for another bath?
Hang on, I want to get a funny screenshot. Actually skip this part. Nah. Nah, there's no skipping the footbath.
In the flesh, our faith has been rewarded. Harbinger, we've prepared the gloom siphon for your coming.
The blessed mother's ova, her eggs have been stolen. Returning unblemished ova to the keep will yield rewards and progress the story. +4 ova. Okay, so I got gloom. Yeah, see like right there when I dashed how there was like a little tear. Yeah, the hub, I'm pretty lost already. There's clearly an elevator. This looks like a fast travel hall. Each of these doorways, I feel like we're gonna unlock travel and portals appear.
Hey, you there?
Cowboy.
You're that special brev, right? I've got something nice for ya.
Axe and dagger.
Free, but I got plenty more if you got coin. Just come visit your new friend Merrick. Is it true you can bring back the dead? If they're special or something? I'll take that as a yes. The shop's a mess right now, but give me some time.
No, I wanted you to fucking level up my shit, brother. I feel like there was one of the husks you could put in the room with the big lady. Was there a big lady there? Oh, hang on, let me move chat. Oh, there we go. You can pet the dog.
Anyway, come back soon.
We had a prompt to pet the dog. Where's the combat? Chill your tits, dog. We just got here. Gotta figure out. Do you think it's frame gen being fucky? So that's foot bath man. this way. What we got here?
I was told you'd find me, Harbinger. Come. I see you're prepared, but you have much to learn.
Guard, perfect guard, guard and enemy break. She's just here for a tutorial.
Well done. Perhaps you are the Harbinger.
Infinite seal. Seal is no doubt grand but unfathomable. With proper timing, parry incoming attacks, breaking enemies more efficiently but at greater risk. Block with your weapon, time it right to perfect guard and deal break. Parry, breaking more efficiently. Oh, that's like an actual parry. High risk, high reward. Parrying requires more precise timing and inflicts greater break damage on opponents. Will not break until their meter is full.
Well done.
Sidearms. The untarnished, which one's that? That's just the guard one.
God.
Summer Game Fest? It's alright.
Well done. Perhaps you are the Harbinger.
There were some good announcements, but there was a shit ton of desync. And honestly, it felt a little like, I don't know. I feel like the energy from Jeff and the co-host just wasn't there. Like, I don't know. Usually I feel like they're like really excited and they have a whole pre-game show, and it almost felt like they were just there like, you know, 2 hours in and out and it was done. I don't know, man. It almost felt like they were just there to get the job done. It didn't have the usual, like, hype that it has, I feel like.
I am your humble servant. We know you will not fail, Harbinger.
That's the Gloom Siphon. Can I just get a, wasn't there a thing to level up here somewhere? This thing is like the definition of keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Jesus Christ. Touch that wall, it's gonna tear a fucking fingernail off. Yeah, so this has got to be like a portal room.
Harbinger. Harbinger. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Milos, the Ovum Keeper. As you can see, it has been a woeful duty, with so few Ova in our care. This sacred hall was once defiled. The Undermother's womb breached, her children to be stolen. Including you, Harbinger. I know you will succeed. Where we fail.
There's a bunch. We were about to go go get a weapon. I'm just trying to like get a good feel for the hub at the moment. Figure out how to navigate this stuff.
Are you here to lend a hand? What's this? A piece of her. This part, it's what makes her purr. Well, hold on. I'll bring her back to life. Finally, her heart's beating again. She could do a lot more if we fixed her up.
Yeah. We'll upgrade it. Can't go wrong with the good old Claymore. What do you do?
You wish for another bath?
Okay, so we got weapon upgrades, foot bath. Down here was tutorial lady. Yeah, tutorial lady. This is egg room. This is where we first came in. But I have enough. Fuck. No, I don't. Do I have anything I can use to get more? No, I do not. Alright. Let's go for the elevator. And the elevator was... It's this way. Oh, that's the merchant man. And that also goes to tutorial lady. Let me go straight past this for elevator. Yes. So there's a guy over there, and there's axe and dagger over there. Let's make our way that way. Clarity, there's no need to doubt or wonder evermore. Playtest area limit? No! I go this way? What the fuck, dude? Oh shit, so we pick these beacons and we fucking launch to them. Dun 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 dun. Bam 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 bam. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Hell dive. So the axe and dagger are this way. Oh shit. God damn it. Forgot Mortal Shell loves its bear traps. What up, big boy? Bro hurt? Oh, bro hurt so bad. Sir? Dude, holy shit. That dude fucked me up. 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. One, 2, 3, 4. It was also 6. So the perfect guard did just as much damage as the right in the dick. Maybe the parry can also parry the red circle attacks. Maybe, because the timing felt identical. Let's try harden out. And then what's the thing we just picked up? Infusions. Consume 30 resolve to infuse your weapon with blood curse. Sure. Fusion lasts for 4 strikes. Reach 10, I get burn mitigation. Beard gland. Consume a beacon to increase your ability to use Meether's Pulse. I don't even know what Meether's Pulse is. That's death. Actually, I'm gonna die soon. Let me run back and get a heal off because I'm sitting here with no heals and no health. I'm gonna strengthen my inner power, improve capacity, improve efficiency. Synaptic vessel. Oh, nice. Okay, so it's a thing for my heal. I picked up an upgrade stone, so I'm gonna put another thing into the sword. So when we get here, that's tutorial. Lady, was it this room or was it up one? No, hang on. Did I run through this? It's weird. I don't think I ran through here before.
Welcome back, Brave.
Your shop up. Resolve to perform a charged light attack. Charged heavy attack. I can't afford either of these. Find where glands are, where a vessel is, or glimpse. Well, I mean, I'd find this stuff just exploring.
Good doing business with you, Brave.
There he is.
anything else out there? Anything special? Eager to please her, are you?
Fuck, I thought I picked up Ventrium. Maybe not.
Eggbringer.
Fourth heal. It's a really cool way to travel around the world. So far, very good. Hang on a second. Yeah, can't be seen. Take action. Erase the song. Eat that shit. Every time there's like a, like for Summer Game Fest and whatnot, you gotta like, you gotta fucking chop all the music out of it, or it like blocks the video in certain territories. Day 25. Grom fled in the night. Not that I need him or any of the other half-wits. I'll use my superior intellect to ascertain the true nature of the statue and unlock its secrets. They might want to increase the subtitles there. Like, can anybody in chat read that right now besides me? Like, I feel like if you're on a phone, you're just like, the fuck is that? Can't see shit. Again with it. I can on a 55. I suppose it's good that the 55 can see it at least. So there's a weapon. Hang on. See if there's another pathway to go that way. Nope, they said this is coming in fall. That's all we got so far. Something tells me I drop down there, I'm dead. But the weapon's that way. We gotta find the weapons. Oh, piece of candy. Yeah, fall is honestly looking just fucking stacked. What's fall? I mean, it's a better question of what's not in fall, bro. Fall is so fucking stacked with games at the moment. Let me try out the Slayer. Wait, wasn't that the upgrade shit that I needed? Oh. I have laterite. I need ventrium. Just looks similar. It looks like it's like semi-open world, like you go and explore different zones. After you get launched out of your Helldiver cannon. Is that it? Yeah, I don't think Bloodborne 2 is ever going to be a thing. I never did find a way to lift the gate at the... Ooh. Day 3. Freedom is in sight. Top of the gate. The latch shit's exposed. If only I had some way to reach it, but alas, all I have is this quill. What am I getting out of this? Oh, it's restoring my perimeter. Oh, that's also restoring my gun. Okay, okay. France. I wonder if there was... I think there was a panel somewhere back at the start that I missed that would have gotten me a goodie. Let me actually check for subtitle font size, because they are like really fucking small. The colorblind mode. Not seeing. Gotta be here somewhere, right? No, I'm not fucking seeing it, dude. Man. Actually don't like the Slayer one that much. Seems kind of on the slow side. Corrupted gate. Okay, so this one, oh shit. Mark is completed. Corrupted gate. Is this the start? Where's the very start? Because there was a gate at the very start. Keep beacon, Marrow Keep. I don't see how to get back to the zone at the very beginning of the game. Maybe I can't. I do gotta get some food soon though. I'm getting pretty hungry. I do have like a little bit I could just heat up. That might be the play. So there's something up there that I could have grabbed. I'll try going around and get to it. No, I got a bunch of food. Before my wife left on the trip, she like cooked up stuff. She was like, here's food for like the next 3 days I'm gone. I'm like, okay, I'll eat it all. Can't just go be like, well, I know I have a fridge full of pre-cooked meals. I'm gonna eat a pizza instead. Even though that would be very easy. I mean, we got fullish health. I did see the Monster Hunter DLC. I'm very excited. Man, that guy fucked me up, bro. No, I don't like how we're getting fucking heartbeats and shit. I need to at least, I need to heal up. I got no heals. No heals, no health. This is a bad idea. Oh, it's the shell. That's what was going off. The rash.
Locked.
Look at me. Your remedy. I need more.
I see. The rash has worsened. But I'm afraid more would be unwise. It's quite potent.
We'll see about that.
Please. You're going to hurt yourself.
I'm already hurting. What's the difference?
Lingering Shadow. TL gains Shadow and prepares to perform a Shadow Strike with his dagger. Renders you undetectable for its duration. Dashing just before getting struck. Grants Shadow and inflicts Stagger. I like how it's more about you just picking a play style now than using, like, you know, use the weapon you want, use the parry you want, and then your shell just sprinkles a little extra spice onto it. That seems like a really nice change. Be really interesting to try and do a walkthrough for this, given how open-ended it is. Oh shit. Trial. Hang on, I want to figure out how to get over to them. I want to kill that thing that's upstairs. Are you gonna explode? Poison stacks. 9 poison stacks. Damn, poison does not fuck around in this game, bro. Fucking, oh my god, dude. I like how that meter just builds up as we fight, and then we can either use that on our resolve moves, on our special move, or on our ranged. It's pretty cool. It's giving us a lot of freedom in how we want to play. Closer to death than I would like at the moment, but it's a chest that probably opens after the trial. Oh shit. Oh, fuck me, dude. Ah, shit. Yeah, starting that with no heal was pretty dumb. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of my concern. Trying to... I might be able to utilize Shadow. And kind of abuse. Free backstabs are pretty fucking nasty. So how do I use, consume to infuse your weapon with blood curse? I gotta hold it. Wasn't there a chest? Or it was upstairs? We cleared the challenge. Nice, we can get it now. Coins! Alright, I think we're good to leave now. Summer Game Fest, I'd give it a like a 7 out of 10. I think the PlayStation Showcase was better than Summer Game Fest. But there was some stuff I was excited about, but no FromSoft. And I mentioned it earlier, but it felt like the usual excitement wasn't there. Like it felt like Jeff was more just going through the fucking motions, you know? There was no pre-show. I don't know. I felt just very by the book, very by the script, I guess. I don't know. PlayStation highlights. They showed off Wolverine, which I actually wasn't the biggest fan of. I think it's looking very I thought it looked very cutscene centric. Let me just pull up the full list actually. So we got what was in the last state of play? Let's see. That was the full broadcast. I don't need all that. So the new God of War game, obviously, that was hype. Wolverine looks good, but I did think it looked more flash over substance until Dawn 2, which is going to be a blast. Some game that reminds me of Burnout called Stuntman Hollywood. A preview for Kamuri, that's not coming till later. The Tomb Raider game, which looked pretty good. Rayman Legends. Extended Onimusha look. Control Resonant look. Extended Phantom Blade Zero look. More Silent Hill Town Hall. Dune Awakening, which I was kind of lukewarm on. Marvel Token, which they showed off fucking Carnage. That was crazy. Ill, which looks insanely fucked up. Lost World, which is like a dinosaur survival game. They did there's an origin story for Day of the Diver. No Rest for the Wicked, getting full launch in October. some marathon stuff, Ace Combat 8, and then Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remaster.
Is that the thief?
It is.
Let us discover his purpose together.
Yes, let us. Shell bonding. Oh. So efficiency revive. Well, I have no one else, so I might as well. I kind of want other shells. Do I want to use my only glimpse on this guy? I wonder if I had killed the boss. I don't know. Could I have kept bro and got him here? Hey, X, I have no idea, bro. I was basically just confused by that trailer. God of War won't even break even? You're out of your fucking mind, dude. God of War is gonna be huge. Each level grants a new effect. I have poison mitigation, poison immunity. Stay shadowed for longer. Shadow strike becomes stronger. Yeah, shadow strike longer. Dude, yeah, there's some ridiculous crybaby behavior over God of War. The thing that's annoying about it is, like, dude, we've played as so many different characters for so fucking long, you know? Like, you have games where you, like Spyro, play as a fucking dragon. You had Ratchet and Clank, you're playing as a fucking wombat. And we've had all these God of War games. Now they're doing a spin-off where we learn about his wife, who fought Thor to a standstill, who was the original owner of the Leviathan axe, and who had a shit ton of lore about her in the game. And people are reducing it to, like, just fucking misogynistic memes and shit. They're just like, oh, last year, put her in the kitchen. Like, it's honestly fucking depressing, dude. It's pathetic that we're in 2026 and people still act like that shit over fucking games. It's honestly pathetic. Like, I don't know if these people just don't have women at all in their lives. But, like, dude, I couldn't imagine being married and having a daughter
She'll make herself even more
and acting like that when I see a woman revealed as a protagonist.
Pure obsidianite.
Like, I would be like, it's crazy. It's just, it's fucking shameful.
Now, let's see what she can do for your armaments.
Who cares how fuckable the character is, bro? I've said it before, I'll say it again. The fuckable level of a character, that is not a concern when I'm playing a game. It's just not. Like, I'm looking at this guy, I'm not like, oh man, yeah, he's not really twinked up enough for me. The only thing I care about is the gameplay good? Is the gameplay good? Can I feel like a badass when I'm playing? I don't care if I'm a badass chick, a badass dude, a badass fucking wombat. If the combat's good, I'm in. That's it. That's all that fucking matters, dude. Like, same, like, where's Lady at? Perfect example, we're playing Mortal Shell right now. I'm playing Mortal Shell right now. Go back over to wherever the room is at. There was like 2 or 3 shells that were chicks. So you're gonna play Mortal Shell and just be like, oh, I can't use that one's got boobies on it, I can't play it. I can't play any character that has boobies because I don't feel like a big strong man playing that. Like, that's fucking weird, man. And what about games where you're playing something anthropomorphic, you know? Like, can you not play like Ratchet and Clank? Are you not allowed to play that because you're not playing as like a big muscle dude? We're playing as a fucking corpse guy, the Harbinger, that's inhabiting various corpses and getting their memories. Like shit, back when I played a ton of World of Warcraft, when I was rolling a new character in WoW, whether that character was a dude or a chick, I would decide based on the animations. Like back when I played Alliance, I had a female human rogue because the stabbing animations for human females looked better than it did for human males. One of them just looked fucking better in combat.
Papa? Is that you?
Nah, it's not Papa, son.
Please. I want to go outside. Let's play Brigands and Knights again. Papa, I did my chores.
He definitely beats this kid.
Papa, please say something. Anything. If it's you, please
open the door.
Say something. Anything. Who goes there?
What you got there? Three offerings needed. No, exactly. Like Stellar Blade, and it sucks so bad when this conversation comes up, because like Stellar Blade, I had a fucking blast with the combat of Stellar Blade, but the same people that are crying about Lofty right now, they were like, Stellar Blade's a real game because she has boobies. And then I know people that didn't even, they were like, oh, that's the booby game. And I'm like, well, yeah, there's boobs, but like the combat's actually pretty fucking lit. Like it's like, it kind of reminds me of Sekiro. But like Stellar Blade didn't even really get the reception it could have had because people were so focused on the boobies, because those people made a fucking big deal out of it. Like I think at the end of the day, whether your game has boobies or doesn't have boobies, I don't think it's a big deal. Like the fucking NPC in this, huge rack. I love a huge rack. But what I appreciate is in all the trailers we've seen for this game, all the trailers so far have just been like, look at this badass combat. You know, the trailers weren't talking about mommy milkers at the hub. We just got to discover mommy milkers at the hub. And that's better. It's like a Christmas present. You're like, oh, look at this. We got crazy combat and there's a giant pair of tits on the lady that levels me up. That's a win-win. At the same time, I think if they were marketing this and they were like, it's a Souls-like and it's got big titties with your hub girl, I'd be like, come on, man, that's a little cringe that like you have to use that as a marketing angle. Like that's what I was like beefing with the fucking Lords of the Fallen guy about. So it's like, bro, just like, I don't care if there's boobs in your game, just make a good game. If the game is good, I don't really care if you got titties or not. Like, but let's focus on the game.
Go away.
Yeah. Here's our angel with tits. It's great. What's the fight like? Is it a good fight? No, that's my stance on it. When I think of games, I feel like eye candy should be, it's like, you know, the game, if we think of a game as like an ice cream sundae, you know, like the toppings and everything else, that's important. And the boobies, that's like the sprinkles. Like, is it nice if there's some sprinkles on it? Sure, but it's not needed. The new God of War game is woke garbage, and you're a weirdo for not understanding them. Okay, Martin, you know what? I'm gonna engage with you. Just because. Can you describe? First, I'd like for you to define woke for me. I want you to define it, and then I want you to explain to me why God of War in particular is woke. Define it and explain to me. I'll have this conversation. Came from that way. This is one. Okay, so there's one more. Damn! Look at that! She broom drop kicked me. Oh fuck, we're getting pushed on the fire. Broom ladies are mean. Parry is good. If anything, it might even be a little too easy. Should be one more of these things that I light up. And that would be the third seal. I need to get that chest that we saw over there. Definitely get the weapon upgraded now. It does kind of have the Elden Ring Windmill Village. I see that for sure. Crazy ladies dancing. It's the jump pad from earlier. This is where we got the shell. And that's where we went down. Go back this way. We'll come back to her. That seems just kind of got given mini boss vibes. No! Playtest area limit. Mom of War, Game of the Year, and Incel's even more mad. I really want to find this last... Oh wait, have I gone this way? I'm just curious where the cube came from. Because like if this is supposed to be an afterlife of the gods, what the fuck does the cube represent? There's got to be, you know, something. It's got to be some kind of... I don't know enough about all the mythology to know where the fuck the cube's from, but... I'm sure it's gonna be... There's gonna be some kind of weird reveal. Did Martin ever give us a point, or did he just give me a super chat to say that one comment and then disappear forever? That's so weird. Why would he... The fuck? Why would... I don't know. Doesn't make sense. I mean, if he's a troll, that's... I've never, like, spending money to troll is next level trolling. And I don't think he's a troller, because I've seen Martin in chat before. See there, he just did a gift. He's here. Martin, let's bro. I'm not insulting you or anything. Let's have the conversation. You're still here. Explain your point to me. I can focus this conversation and kill enemies at the same time. Let's do it. Where the fuck is it? Have any of y'all seen the thing I'm looking for? I want to pop that seal and see what's in the damn chest. We need the mushroom key for that. It's cool looking. Gone hard? Are you talking about the harden mechanic? Yeah. I like the block more though, because with harden you gotta like do it and then wait for it to pop back up. I could level up. People thought Witcher 4 was that bad because you play as Ciri before we saw gameplay. Yep, no, same shit. I think a lot of that were people that didn't read, haven't read the books too. Because, like, you read the books, Ciri's a fucking badass, dude. Shell points. 3 additional shadow stacks. Let me try this, because I feel like if I get the shadow stacks, I could get the stabbies. 3. Welcome to the Booty Champions. Intergrade and Revelation are both games based off of 7. Instead of remaking 7 over and over again, why don't you just spin off? Not quite. So you have remake, rebirth, and then the new one, Revelation. It's the story just expanded out. So far it's pretty close to following the story that FF7 originally had, but they're expanding it out a little bit with some like metaverse type shit. But honestly, I'm just excited for more FF7. Intergrade was a like DLC. If I remember, Intergrade was the one that went into Yuffie's story. So that was just like a small expansion that helped set up Yuffie before you got to play her in the second game. Mr. Bloodborne over here. I'm really liking the ripostes here. Oh, shank mode. I did. I played all of the Onimusha demo the other day. I had a lot of fun with it. Right now, my only concern with Onimusha is it feels too easy, but I think it's just the fact that we're in the tutorial still. Like I think it's very much a case of just tutorial effect. I think there'll be more substantial difficulty as we get in the full game. Ow, fuck, burning hurts. Back up. Damn. Bro, you start getting popped, like you lose health fucking fast. Game is like either you can parry or you're fucked. What's this? Burn. The equipped sidearm inflicts burn on critical hits only. Whatever, I'll put it on. Parasitic stone. Slaying foes grants you leech. Yeah, put that shit on, dude. Melee attacks deal stagger damage. So we can just load up on this shit. This is fucking cool. We get like active infusions and then combat infusions and then support. It's pretty dope. I feel like the... Ooh, big boy. Alright. Let me... Come on, big boy. Alright. A little greedy. Boom! Boom! Alright, we gotta get rid of Poison Mage. Where'd I go? I'm in your back! Dude, the stealth reappear shank is very fun. I think I like this more than the I harden and then I can build up their meter. So I could also use it to like a get out of jail. Like stealth, fuck off, get off a heal. Let me just check the chest. One offering, yeah. So we are missing one. Could it be over near where that lady that I saw? I think they were this way, though. Damn, I can't believe it's almost been 3 hours. I need to do dinner, bro. I'm hungry. I don't know why I thought she was going to be more of a threat, and then meanwhile you got this fucking thing. Oh shit, holy shit, you hurt. Fuck that thing, dude. I could not get off a heal. I was like, I'm gonna stab you, and I'm gonna stab you, and I'm gonna stab you. I'm like, please stop stabbing me. Tooth of Noct. Traded for a coin. Like coin? No. Trial with no healing feels irresponsible. Let's come back here. I like that when we revive now, we just get it back. We don't gotta like, you know, go over to it and press a button or anything like that. We just, boop, we get our shell. Hey. Cleansing the beacon. What did it say? Cleansing the beacon will grant access to a nearby gate. Okay, so that's why I want to cleanse them off. Let me go do the trial. That was this way. Fitz, come on in with the gifts. Thank you, Fitz. Oh fuck, I might be dead. Are we cooked, chat? Cooked. Right in the fucking kidney. Oh shit. Nope, stay away. Stay away. Stay enough. Damn. Got some excited. I just got my shit back and an exploder came right up on me. Marksman's Stone. Ranged have a crit chance. Slap it on. No, we're hitting all the limits. Oh shit. Ah no, I'm sorry, leave me alone. Go for them. Alright. Give me like 3 minutes. I'm gonna heat up some food because I'm starving and I've really gotta pee. Actually, let me make it a little bit longer because I should feed all the pets too. All right. All the animals are fed. Got to take a little bathroom break. Got some gnocchi meatballs. What did I miss? Anything? Actually, I haven't had a gummy. I'm gonna, I don't know, I might just not do one tonight. It's kind of late already. I mean, is it too late for a gummy? Also, part of me, like, I don't really want to take a gummy while it's my first time playing this. I feel like I'd rather... Like, if I... Well, yeah, it's Friday, but I mean, if I was just fucking around on Night Rain or Peak or something, yeah, but... I got a brand new Souls-like in my hands, you know? I feel like I gotta... What the fuck? Hold up. I feel like I gotta keep... Oh, shit. That's cool. Oh, shit. It's not a walkthrough prep, no, but... Boom! I'm also, like, in the zone at the moment. A gummy would mean I'm gonna be like, what's this? What's that? I'm gonna get fucking lost all over the place. Wait a minute. Fuck. Speaking of being lost, do y'all see where I go? The invisible wall? Bro. Yeah, my parries also go to shit when I've had a gummy. And, hold on. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, this is one of the coolest fucking bosses I have fought in a long time. Damn. Damn, dude, the fact that we went through, I'm like, where the fuck do we go? And it's like, look at this. There's like a fucking portal, and we go through the portal. And again, we go through another portal. And then I'm still like, what the fuck? And I hit the wall, and the wall opens up. And then I turn around and the wall's closed. And I'm like, there's nowhere to fucking go. And I look up, see the boss, and the floor falls out. Fucking cinema. That was so fucking cool. That was one of the single coolest boss intro encounters I have ever had. That was fucking awesome. That was so good. So fucking good. Enemies die by a ranged attack will explode, dealing splash. That was so fucking cool. I need to tell some folks about this. Level. So that was a completely optional encounter. You gotta, as you do these beacons, you can cleanse the beacons to like learn more. So I could have just like completely skipped over that. No, I'm not on gummies. Bro, you don't think that was fucking neat? That was so cool. We had a puzzle room, and then the appearance of the boss worked itself in as part of the puzzle. That's so fucking neat. But I don't know what else there is for us to... I thought that was a tentacle coming from the sky for a second. I was like, what the fuck? I feel like we might be coming up to the end, but at the same time, I'm not sure. Wait. Fucking flame was right there. Sorry to break it to you, your music sucks. I think, wait, 2 offerings. What the fuck? Did the offerings reset? All right, hold up. Chat, we must find these. So there's one. There's one over here in the center. There's one over here on the side. Ow. And then there was one over here, I believe. Ah! Get away from me. Thief, get away from our Grisha. No, it's my Grisha. Dead Man's Stone is melee attacks. I'm throwing that shit on right now. The loot. Wait, can I use the loot as a fucking weapon, dude? Hold up. I never did find the mushroom key. I can kill them with a loot. Yeah, this game gonna be a banger, bro. This takes me back over there. Is there anything else for me to do? Ritual Grounds Dungeon? Didn't I do that? Pretty sure I did that. We did that. Mushroom Village Beacon. I don't know where the... Oh, here. What's this? The burned effigy. Is there, like, I'm trying to figure out, is there like a, like, proper, like, we get to a boss and it's gonna be like, you've reached the end? Because it's been pretty open-ended in the exploration. Probably through that big, glowy... Mushroom Village Gate. Can I warp here? Yes, I can. Alright, let's go back to base then. I had a walkthrough for number 1.
As was foretold, you have brought more over.
I did.
I will do all that is required to serve you, Harbinger.
Yes.
Find anything else out there?
Maybe.
Anything special?
Got lots of stuff. Do you want anything?
It's my fault that her inmates were fooched. She could do a lot more if we fixed her.
Ah, I need 2 more Ventriums. I don't care enough about the shoddy. Where's our lady? I want to pick up, I want to expand my, this way? There she is.
Harbinger.
Heal the acolyte. Shell memories. Enter the memory. Yeah, this honestly, this is really fucking good.
Yes, Oblate. My flesh is weak, ravaged by disease.
And what of your spirit?
Would I bang that chick? Brother, you see how big she is? She would be the one to bang me.
I have sinned greatly, Oblate. Lying.
You're gonna
Stealing.
hold me down and force yourself on top. That size.
You are shackled by
It's gonna be like that Futurama episode. Like, the mind is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. Bro, y'all want to hear the wildest shit? So just because we were talking about the God of War drama, so I called out a bunch. Like, I just put like a general shit post out on Twitter, talking about how it's like everyone I see that's upset about this shit is built like the Pillsbury Doughboy, and obviously the people you would expect got upset about it. But I had somebody, they mentioned something about muscle mommies, and I'm like, hell yeah, I love muscle mommies. Bro, I had people in the replies telling me that I was gay for liking muscle mommies. That is the state of internet discourse.
nice.
You like a woman that has abs? Gay. All right, man. Fucking sure, dude. Dude. Like, what do you even fucking say to that, dude? That's why you can't take anything. You can't take anything on Twitter seriously. I even use Twitter because I'm in content, and it's free content. Yeah, I want to try and get the weapon real fast. Actually, this might be. Let me go try and get that. It might be past that gate that I couldn't open. Game is very good, Andy. All right, somewhere around here is a weapon. And I'm just gonna hope it's not behind the locked door. Bro, what? Oh, it's an axe. Maybe it's by all the wood. Honestly, it might be. Yeah, I bet we gotta find the thing to get it. Nope. Dude, this is kind of a goated shell, honestly. Like, I don't want to fight that. Let me just go fucking invisible. I'm guessing this is fucking exploders, man.
Little one. Great.
Feel the power of music. Let me put on the parry and see if we can. If that's the if it is parrying those reds. Yeah, it doesn't, the loot doesn't really do damage, sadly. What? Went in a circle? Hmm?
Welcome to the wilds.
Oh. I mean, I should have parried it. So that didn't work. Maybe later it becomes more impactful? I like how viable your default dude is. In Mortal Shell 1 at least, I feel like when you were in your default skin, like you were basically fighting for your life. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. Dude, spear lady coming in. Don't fuck around over here. Let me sit up here. Let me lock in a little bit. Instead of going big lazy mode.
You shouldn't be here.
Oh, she's like a boss. Tanked her right in the frussy. Here at least, violence is definitely the answer. I do the offerings thing again, okay? I'm not looking too hot on health. Is that what we gotta find? 3 lanterns? Yes, okay. Is there one over here? No. What are you asking? Have you played Gears of War? Yes. I'm pretty sure I've played every Gears of War. Fuck, am I getting poisoned by something? Damn, it's lasting a while. That's not good. So we got one there. There was one over there. There's got to be one that's like... Oh, fuck me. God damn, dude. Bro, some of these executes are fucking gnarly, and I love them. Could it have been back here? I feel like this is too early. There's no way it's like back here, right? I'll make a video on the new PC at some point. I'm waiting on some custom panels for it. Oh no, I guess we got it at some point. Okay, cool. Siegebreaker Stone. What is this? Ranged attacks deal way more stagger. Slap it on. Now there's a bunch of weapons, but I only have the sword. There's the axe and dagger. I need a door to get, and then the full game obviously has way more. But I also happen to really like the claymore style of fighting, so I'm fine just using this. I've put all my upgrades into it. Not enough gloom. Shell points. Anything you want to see at the Xbox showcase? I would like to see full-on gameplay of Fable. Even though it got delayed, I want to see gameplay of it. Like just raw, straight up gameplay. No cutscenes, no, not just show me the gameplay. What we got here? Circle of the Grasping Root. Oh, fuck. My opinion of God of War. I'm excited for it. I think the combat they showed off looked good and fluid, and that's what I want. I want fluid ass gameplay. think I got enough to level up. So I'm trying to figure out when I pop this off and I go shadowed, can I get a free shadow strike out of it? What is that? Fruit fly. I'm trying to let him land so I can slap the shit out of him. Bruh. I got like mega poison, dude. I like how if you just don't use this shit, eventually it builds up and becomes like permabuffs. It's really cool. Those poison guys are fucking working me over, bro. Came in from that side. Well, there's two pathways. There's this way, or there's the other. Oh, this gets a... Yes. Yeah, y'all said it was only 3 hours long, but like, we're past 3 hours, and I can go that way. I can go around here. There's the other thing. Like, we're kind of fucking just cruising through all it feels like a lot of content. Oh fuck, what was that?
Banish thy darkness. Prepare to be purified.
Bruh. It's the poison guy. Got us full shots. Some elders will be a big focus. That's dope. I need to like lure one of them out. Come on, just one of you. Just you. Just you, Mr. Perry Man Hammer. Add definition to upper back. It's just lats, lat pull downs. Oh man. Damn it. We've lost way more health than I would like. Hang on though. Look at that, there's something up there. I wonder if I shoot it. Do y'all think I can shoot? Oh no, that's just a fire. Never mind, it's not loot. Bro, I'm fucking in trouble here. Fuck. Nope. Ah, shit. I knew as soon as I fucking hit him I was dead. Because I wasn't gonna survive the poison. There is a plunge attack. I think I just dropped and didn't press it fast enough. Fuck it, put me back in, coach. I don't know if the enemies will chase though, so I'm gonna try and we're gonna try and haul ass through all of this. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me, just running through. I'd have to... That on... Damn, I was literally at the end of it. Hardening is a thing, we're just not using that. So we have... This has perfect guard and regular guard. This has harden. This has parry. And then this has... it's like a shotgun enhancement. So it's like you're using what you want. And I just... I prefer the... revered land. Tar-blighted trophy. What is that for? Launch a heavy round that detonates above the target, scattering projectiles. What the fuck? And then what's the other one I have on X? That puts burn on it. Okay. There's a shitload of customization going on here. That crow?
You've come far. The matron will not be pleased. She once protected these lands, The eggs, too.
I've only seen one other weapon, but I couldn't reach it.
Gravely wounded by some strange, tentacled creature.
I think progress from this carries over to launch too. I mean, we would restart at launch anyway. Just because I'd want to have a proper series of this. Well, I don't know. If this drops on top of something, I could just make this a stream series at launch. We could just continue the playthrough then. I'll have to see. It depends on the date. Excuse me. I know usually they don't, but I thought there was a thing, like a statement that said it does. Fuck is this? Yo, it looks like the baby demon from the It TV show. He's gonna shoot the baby at me out of an arm cannon? And she's got a fucking obesity bike chair? What the fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck is this, dude? Dude, holy shit. It's Walmart's final boss, yeah. Holy shit. I think it was this. Was it just this way when we were there? I gotta figure out a strategy for this thing. Because she is not playing around. Brother, we're doing no damage to her. Holy shit. Yo. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I can fucking beat this thing. Hey, dude, I ran up and did my stealth stab. She didn't even fucking care. The fire is cooking me. The wheelchair itself is cooking me. Wait, hang on. I got one idea. Let's... Maybe we can harden. Maybe you harden when she charges at you. and that fucks up her charge. That might be the case. I don't know. I mean, it kind of works. It doesn't stop. The red ones are still... Those still don't do anything. I think maybe I do the lamb explosion since I just got that. Maybe that's when she's doing her little fire spin. Maybe you do the lamb... My lamb kills you technique. To hit the battery on that hover round, is there a battery? Stuck? What? I don't see a battery to hit. And if you get too close, the bees start getting you too. Damn. Lead her onto a wall. She charges and gets stunned. Yeah, perhaps. I think she's knocking down certain trees, and those trees have bees. How much do we have of yeah, hold up. We're gonna do this. Should go upgrade my weapon at least. Well, I think, does it cost anything to upgrade the weapon? Shoot when the red circle appears? I don't know if we've tried that. I think the red circle just means you can't block. Can't block or parry. I think it's like you have to dodge that. She does seem to get stuck on certain trees. God damn, dude. Fuck the beast. Fuck it, I can't move the bees! He's got babies now. Oh, the bees got her. Oh, that was challenging. Into the air and unleash a flurry of relentless strikes. Each strike inflicts weak stacks. I mean, the damage she was doing, I didn't think I was going to take her down. She was pumping. I mean, bro, she was fucking me up. So far, the bosses have been pretty dope. Controller gets a little overzealous sometimes on vibration. $10 Ventrium for turning stuff in, that's cool.
What's that I hear clinking? Another missing piece of her? Well, don't be shy. Let's see it. Ah, yes. Her old teeth, so to speak. With these, she can pierce even the hardest rock. Even tar stones. Well, let's get to it. She's got a real bite now. Eager to please her, are you?
I can temper them. Melee attacks have better crit. Melee attacks deal better stagger. I mean, ranged attacks have crit. Ranged attacks deal stagger. Slaying foes grants leech. Blood curse. The burn. That was pretty good. I want to try that. Oh no, I can't even use that. I need a different weapon. Oh, we can actually see the weapons here. So for ranged weapons, it looks like there's some kind of crossbow, the shotgun, a repeater crossbow, the loot. I don't know what the other ones are. And then here we got sword. We got sword and axe. Bigger sword, spear, hammer, big axe. It's kind of hard to see them. Leveling up all my shit. Hearthstone not ready. Oh, you get XP with them. Oh, that's fucking cool, bro. So the more you use stuff, the better it gets.
Perhaps you might find her.
Dude, this shit just keeps getting better and better. Where's our big lady? Shadow Dash activation window increased by 20%. Shadow Dash deals 300% stagger damage. All poison stacks on the target. Now Shadow Strike will inflict poison stats. And I can detonate those poison stacks.
Harbinger.
Won't have any glimpses. Yeah, love free respecs. Lets you just test out stuff. I think unfortunately we're probably at the end. I mean, I'm gonna try and go further, but
Harbinger.
there we go, chat. The Helldivers. It does fit so fucking well, dude. Cleanse the beacon.
Bring the over back to me.
The area limit. Ah, we've reached the end. Feedback. All right. All right, let's see. Overall rating, excellent. Combat felt great. Art felt great. Build customization. Enemy variety. For how early we are, great. Parry system was great. Bosses were great. User interface, that could use the UI could use some work. Quality of life was good. Mechanics were good. Camera felt good. Honestly, the only thing is, like, give me bigger subtitles. How would you assess the current overall difficulty? I'd say it was good. I'm finishing the prologue and entering the open world. Was your purpose clear? Yes, but a lot of people probably won't be. Was your next objective? I thought so. Which of the following issues did you encounter? There was like weird start frame drops. Subtitles on certain text entries you find were very hard to read. Most enjoyable. Boss variety was top tier. Most frustrating part. The bridge at the start. Camera pans, but you need to hold up on the stick to progress, even though naturally you move the stick to the right, thinking you'd fall off the bridge otherwise. I want to hit something with my stealth thing. I want to try the stealth, the stab into detonate. Well, to get the axe, I'm pretty sure I need the key, and I did not find the key. Let me find like a big enemy. I want to try this poison stack detonation setup. Well, two of those were plenty to kill. Oh shit, he would be perfect for it. He's bigger and beefier. Let me rest. Yeah, this, I will say this has significantly jumped up my list for like anticipated games. Like, I liked the first one, so, you know, knowing there's a sequel coming, I was obviously excited for it. But this is so much more than I bargained for, bro. Oh, you bitch! I want to get him, I want to do the poison detonate and see how hard it hits. No, I don't want, why am I doing this? Lords, I want to play Lords first. I want to play Lords first. Lords looks pretty cool, but honestly, the alpha gameplay they showed for Lords, I thought the combat looked a little floaty in it. And so I really want to go hands-on with it. I want to see what it feels like. Because, like, the player was doing, like, a shit ton of different combos in Lords. And it just gave the combat, like, a bit of a floaty, just like a floaty look to it. Can you wave or something? Huh? Look at that, I'm real. I'm a real boy. He ain't gonna respawn unless I, like, warp. I gotta find something bigger. Like a big dude over here. I just want someone to stab. Just need someone to stab. Exploders. Well, I guess we could wrap up. I mean, we did just play a beta for 4 fucking hours. That is,
I want
oh, you know what? Here, hold up. I could go, the big lady. Yes, I beat Walmart Final Boss. We figured it out. I was using the aerial explosion and some perfect blocks, and that got her down. We can go back to, like, the weird frog lady. She had a pretty large health pool. That would work well. Just because I want to see how hard the poison hits. Since it's like you get to poison them and then detonate the poison, I want to see if that's, like, super gnarly. But dude, honestly, after this, I feel like Lord's kind of like, I kind of have to do a demo now, to be honest. Like, you got 2 Souls-likes that are coming out in the fall. You have this, and then you have Lords of the Fallen. And if I was somebody that was just looking for a new Souls-like to play, and I played this, and then I didn't get to play Lords, that would have, I mean, dude, that alone would have made up my mind. I would have been like, well, I know they fucking cooked with this. Damn, look at that damage. That almost killed it outright. Nah, this is an open beta. That's on Steam. Anybody can play it. Yeah, they have to, dude. I think the big thing too is because Lords, since the launch was so fucky, they need a demo to show off, like, hey, we've got our shit together. This runs smooth now. Try it out. I feel like they need to do that. Look at the mom filling them up. All right. We will wrap up though. This has been fucking really good. Definitely covering this at launch. If at launch this is released like right on top of something, I'll just stream the whole game. Because I had a lot of fun doing this stream, and honestly, I'd love to just get like a new Souls-like and stream the whole thing for the first time as opposed to episodes. Yeah. Anyway, y'all have a great night. No confirmed release date yet. They just said fall. I mean, fuck it. Drop it on top of GTA. I'll play this instead of GTA. I would love that. But anyway, I'm going to catch up on some shows and maybe play Path. Just lay in bed for a little bit, chill. I mean, it's been, since we had the Summer Game Fest and now 4 hours of this, so it's been a long day. Long day in the chair. So it's time to get up. But anyway, y'all have a great night. I'm gonna head out. Check it out on Steam. I'll catch y'all later.